Hello! Excessive motherfucking profanity. What's up, man? What's up, everyone? How are you guys doing? Come on over, take a seat. We're about to embark on the beautiful, well, return actually to the beautiful journey that is the Outer Wilds. Welcome, everyone. Caught me a bit by surprise on the timing there. What's up, everybody? I hope you're doing well. I have so many things to say about today's stream, Cody. It was wonderful. So many executions and shit. What's up, everyone? There's way too many people that just popped in chat, so I can't, say hi to everyone individually. But hey, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me we're gonna vibe on the fucking main menu of the Outer Wilds. The title screen's in French there. The game's in English. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Just Steam localization things, I guess. But hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for bringing your people over, Cody. Appreciate it very much so. We've done 2 streams of the Outer Wilds yet. I knew absolutely nothing of this game before I started. The only thing I knew was that, well, I assumed it took place in space because the Steam logo looked like a spacey thing, right? I had no idea what I was going to embark on as a journey, as a vibe, and so far it's been blowing up all of my expectations. I literally said that this was gonna be like a palate cleanser between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, which would take me about a week or so, I thought. And, well, looks like we're on a much longer journey, if I can say that. It's an understatement of the year. It's probably the game that I've heard about the most and that I knew nothing of, which is fucking amazing, to be fair. Strange Pie, thank you for subscribing after being here for the first 2 sessions of the game. I appreciate it. And, yeah. The most special Twitch there is, a blind Outer Wild runs, truly blind. Yeah. It feels like, that's something I mentioned, right? Is that there's something about that community where everyone that truly loves this game comes in and is like, nobody's ever gonna say anything about it. Like, everyone seems to agree that, yep, no, we're just not talking about it. And this is so perfect. This is how every fucking game should be on Twitch. It's just a vibe. And the music, can you believe it? I mean, I think the first stream we stayed on that screen for half an hour was just so good. And man, I cannot wait once I'll be done with my own playthrough. Cannot wait to go back and watch Cody's, Tolga's, and all good cunts that I love playing through this game. It's just, how do you show me that you know everything about the game, Nasrallah? I don't know, man. You can say stuff like, oh, I know what it's supposed to do here, but I'm not gonna say. That's a good one. Always, a crowd pleaser. Hey, sure, Toxic, go for it, man. It's really special watching others playing this after you've done yours very uniquely, so I can already tell, Cody. There's so many things that have already happened in like a single proper sesh of living the planet and exploring a bit. I can already, tell that there's so many ways to approach this and so many different ways that first session could have gone. It's just amazing. I cannot wait to see more. Damn, that's a beautiful picture, Toxic. That looks like Iceland? Potentially. Okay, Lake Superior, Minnesota. I was completely off the mark there. I'm just gonna shut up. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. Thank you again, cunts, for coming from Cody over here. You know, thanks for the follows. I see them on the side, but I appreciate them. I had a thought last night about one of the details in the game. I noticed that freezing time while talking to others, while a great idea for my pace, you know, like the way I like to approach the game and taking things slow and talking with chat and all that, I noticed that it froze the character movements during dialogues, which feels slightly like an immersion breaker, but I don't know if the trade-off of being able to take my time is worth taking the hit on that aspect of immersion. I think it's worth it. Based on my playstyle, I think it's worth... Yeah, Zulu, yeah. Can switch depending on the moment. That's true. That's true. I might keep it on for now. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep it on for now. It's fine. I'll gush all night about Outer Wilds. If I let myself, I gotta sleep. Dude, Nachos, it was a pleasure seeing you around for a minute. And, you know, the soothing Swiss accent. Oh, I'm gonna lull you into sleep, my friend. Don't, you know, don't make it weird if you have stuff to do before you sleep, right? Okay? Just do it, but don't tell me about it. Anyway, I think we're good. I think we're good. I could stay all day listening to that menu screen, by the way. It's just so good. It is so good. It never stops being awesome and beautiful and... Time to wake up. And again, the first thing every day that I notice is that thing living here? And that thing getting blown up. She's so very mysterious to me, and I cannot wait to learn more about that. It's... Well, we gotta do our ritual, you know, daily marshmallow. For sure. Cannot start the day without proper, you know, dose of sugar. Yeah, Jingo? Man, it's so good, right? The first stream, literally listening to the menu, almost brought me to tears. Like, I was just... Such a beautiful song. And, you know... granted, I'm a bit emotional these days for, you know... I don't want to get into it again, but for those who know, I just lost my grandmother. And, so I'm a bit, you know, in a bit of an emotional state, but it's, it makes for an interesting experience playing through this game with that context of trying to, you know, relieve a bit of the reality's weight and whatever. It's just, you know. Hey Tolga, mon frère, I'm feeling the hug across the ocean and well, I mean, right across the center of the earth, actually. That would be probably the quickest way between each other, since we're on actual opposites of the world, but... You couldn't be further from me and still be on Earth, and yet I still feel your vibes, man. Yeah, $10, it might very well be, yeah. Yeah, nothing, you know, nothing more in those dialogues here. What were we doing last time? We went on the moon and talked to what was his name? Esker. Oh shit. 1 second. I need to grab my physical notebook. It's a bit further away. There it is. Don't go anywhere. There it is. Sorry. I don't have wheels on my chair. They're just... I cannot roll all the way across the... Yeah, my physical, you know, notebook where I took a few notes. So, oh, yeah, we were in the crater. Young Bark. No, that was Young Bark. That was the other crater on Earth where we had a sort of poem that we need to investigate more. Which we will. Today, probably. What's up, Hobbs? What's up, Tempest? What's up, Tweeze Ember? What's up, Toja? Toja? What's up, Cosmic? How you doing, man? And yeah, yesterday we went to see Esker on the moon, and actually we didn't do much on the moon. I'd like to go there again. And time to relax after the bloodbath in Cody's stream, dude. 14 trials today, 11 executions, 3 pardons. That was certainly a moment, you know. Yeah, Arion? Yeah, we gotta see, we gotta talk about how best to use that donation you made to improve the stream. I wonder if I wouldn't want to prioritize a capture card right this instant, because I have a lot of PS4 games that so we might need to think about all that. Maybe, you know, I want your opinion since you donated the money, but maybe the camera is the way to go. Have a notes thing. You know, we'll chat. And 2 mods, Notch was executed, which was a pretty big deal. And, what's his name? Acare? Bucinella? I'm not sure. Maybe I am? I'm sorry if that's the case. You probably deserved it. Why am I sorry for? Fuck you. I don't know. I can look into it at some point with pleasure. You know. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to another stream of Millennia, Cody. I really had a feeling you might get it today, and maybe without spending 2 hours on execution, maybe you would have. Who knows? When's the next one? I had to skip at the very end, so I don't know if you've announced if you were streaming tomorrow or Thursday. Thursday, yeah. Keeping with that every other day schedule, which is super healthy. I commend you for it. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Yeah, he was complaining that nobody was... He also mentioned sending a drone back to the Earth sometimes to just like, hey, I'm here, you know, like... which is interesting. Lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other traveler. Yeah, we've done that a bit. Interesting that it's linking those two together. Oh yeah, because he noticed it. He talked about observing it and noticing it. Yeah. And then we launched our probe in there, and apparently it suddenly duplicated the signal, which I'm assuming means the probe somehow warped to dark bramble, but still was in the fucking seed, which is very weird. Oh yeah, lunar ruins. We need to go on the lunar ruins. What I've basically, to explain my approach so far, it's been take a quick look at a lot of different places, like look at what's there and you know, take it in without trying too hard to understand the meaning of it all and the, you know, the puzzles, if there are any, or anything of that sort. Just, you know, take a quick look, look at the surroundings, and later we'll try to piece everything together. So I'm going to go back on the moon, and I'm gonna investigate those ruins, which I'm assuming relate to, yes, the text in the observatory about calibrating some sort of device. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do now. Alright. Let's get it for a liftoff, boys. Here we go. Where's the Atoll Rock? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Interesting. Whoa. What did I... Oh, there's a planet there. My bad. Sorry, guys. It's, yeah. Do that again. So, it's doing that thing again where I can't lock on with the stick, which is very weird. Not too big of a deal, but... Interesting that it's... I just noticed that the moon is... The Atoll Rock is tidally locked to the planet. Which means we always see the same side of it. So we never... We cannot observe those ruins from Earth. This dark side of the moon type thing going here. Which looks very artificial when you look at it, right? Has that little swirl. More of that strange material we've seen on the planet. Near the seed that we noticed. I wonder if those were the ruins that I've... No, these are the ruins. Yeah. Oh, there's more than just the ruins to observe on this planet. Huh. There's things in there. Wait a minute. Time to suit up and look at whatever's happening in there. It's a vibe, isn't it, Shadow? Oh. What is that? Am I moving it like the one on the ruins on Earth? Oh, dude, something's gonna happen there. It's gonna align with the... You know what? Can I? Yeah. Can I get that out? One of them looks very different. What in the world is happening right now? Is it just constantly moving? Is it... It's almost as if it's searching for something it can't find, or, you know. Let's just chill for a sec there. Huh. I'm gonna investigate down there. I'll watch this game over and over. It's so beautiful, dude. I am so glad that somehow I never saw or learned anything about it. And I'm glad I think I must have been off his schedule or busy, or I don't know when Cody played it. And I'm so glad, because there's always a chance that I might have been like, I'll watch Cody play that. It's fine, I'm not gonna play it myself, right? I'm so glad I just didn't. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I was there and he was like, dude, if there's ever a chance that you play this one day, just fuck off. That might be on brand for, you know, the situation, but... So glad you... Oh, I just refilled my tank of oxygen. So glad I missed it, dude. Yeah. It's... Huh. Cracks? Okay. That place is... I'm gonna study this. Coleus, I've heard of this one before. In the ruins on the earth. I was upstairs, testing the eye signal locator. Eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Eye signal locator. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. The eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Oh, this is a long one. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. Oh. We won't give up so easily. That's what they were building. A device to locate the eye of the universe. But it didn't work? And instead, they're able to locate the signals of various planets? Oh yeah, Shadow, dude. Can hear and follow the signals from... I wonder what those signals are, like, in general, you know? I can tell Tolga is just like... containing himself, you know? Trying to not just let everything go over the keyboard right now. It's just like... Okay, oh, yeah, okay, a scroll. Nice. Oh, there's a recorder there. Oh, this is good. I love that the what's it called? The edition with the DLC and everything was called the Archaeologist edition, I think. It was just, the moment I saw that, I was like, oh, this game is gonna be made for me. I love everything that involves, you know, figuring out a world that's been left behind, and you know, that's in part why I love the Souls games so much. It does feel a bit like exploring a world that's been long abandoned and destroyed, or seeing traces of what once lived here, and trying to understand what everyone was trying to do and what happened, and this is just like, oh. The whole game seems to be revolving around that particular experience. So yeah, again, whoever said, you know, that this was the perfect game for me just nailed it, properly nailed it. Yeah. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? Oh, it may need to be larger than this iSignal locator is. I wonder if that's one of the mysterious things we saw from a distance in space. Either the thing that gets destroyed at the beginning of the loop, or the thing that I think I've seen orbit around the sun. I wonder if that could be it, you know. I remember thinking those things looks like Nomai technology, right? You're there to uncover everything with a toothbrush, sorry? Yeah, Tolga, that's exactly it. You're like, you know, slowly and meticulously putting together elements and trying to understand the whole thing. Hello, you are playing my favorite game ever. The probably only game that, like you said, lets you explore the world like this, piecing bits of information together into a bigger story. Glitch, man, I'm glad you found us, and, you know, hope you'll be around, because this is gonna be a fucking adventure and a half, let me tell you. Only way to relieve the sense of wonder, yeah, totally. The Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Okay. Yes, let's build it here. I imagine our young friend Konoe would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash? Hey, nachos. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I like hearing that, because, you know, as someone who's not a native English speaker, I'm always a bit self-conscious about not finding the right words and mispronouncing shit, and, you know, I try not to be, but sometimes, you know, it just gets to me when I'm stumbling on something really hard. So I appreciate the comment, and you know, me being partnered was just me being there in the old days when it was a lot easier, right? You just played Skyrim for a month and fucking endured the fucking pain of playing that piece of shit game, and people still came to watch, so you get partnered, right? That's how you did it back in the day, but you had to play Boshi first. That was the rite of passage. If you didn't play Boshi first, you weren't allowed to do that. That was the rule. Everyone knew about it. Fucking kids these days just have it easy, man. I'm telling you. Hey, Thomas, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Dude. Nobody warned me you would be so handsome. Oh, I don't know. It's just... It's the mustache. Don't let the mustache fool you. It's just, you know, it's a trick of the eye, of the mind. Oh, Tolga, the day you play Bushi, man, I'm literally changing my sleep schedule to not miss a second of it. I want to see the fucking ball-breaking attempts at dominating this game, which, once you've been through it, you know, very different vibe than this, obviously, but it's the same type of feeling, right? Once you've been through it, you want to see other people go through the in Bushi's case, I would say the grinder. Find myself watching people play Disco Elysium Blind 2. Oh, that's it's on my list of games to get to eventually. We'll see. But yeah. Cries in Skyrim. Oh, tall. You know, it's... I have a lot of opinions about a lot of things. Skyrim is one of them. But, you know. No judgment. If you like playing this piece of shit game, and, you know, just accept that you're just a subhuman piece of trash, it's fine with me. No, I'm kidding. It's, you know. But I'm not kidding when I say that back in the day, 2013, 2014, playing this game would get you just enough viewers to get partnership back then. So a lot of us went through that, pretending we enjoyed whatever that was. Just a reminder, Cody still wants his mustache back at the end of the play. No, I'm keeping it. It's mine now. Plus, I don't know if it's a bit dark for Cody's face. You know, it would look weird, I think. The camera adds +5 to good looks. Yeah, it's just it's a shitty camera enough so that you cannot see the. Nah, Cody, you look perfectly fine. You look like I said the other day, late 90s new metal type facial hair. Or, and I know a lot of people have told you that already, Attitude Era Edge. But you don't know about wrestling, so you don't fucking give a shit. But, you know, those who do know what I'm talking about. And he was kind of pretending to be a vampire. There was a thing, you know. It kind of fits. Yeah, dude, nachos. I love a good, you know, it's always welcome, even from you, you know. So, no, I love you, dude. I hope I catch you soon on your own shit, on your own show. I've schedules and things, right? It's always difficult, but I will defend some mods like Enderal. I haven't played any mods. I'm not very big on mods type player. I'm more of developer intended experiences, but I'm not surprised that literal gamers in their homes manage to create a better version of a product than Bethesda themselves. I'm not surprised. That actually perfectly tracks with everything I know about Bethesda from playing their games since the 90s and seeing the decline. The slow but very noticeable decline. Alright, so they might have built a new detector on Brittle Hollow's Glacier. Glacier? I don't know. You'll notice that I'm an extremely slow player, by the way. If you're looking to watch someone who's gonna get to the end of this within a week, you're in the wrong place. If you enjoy random conversation while staring at the same fucking thing in the game, you found your people, for sure. Oh yeah, Fear the Dawn. The dude who made the mod wrote a book about like the lore and everything. Oh shit, glitch. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. The blinding good looks of Nachos will leave you reeling. Yeah, I've been on his show before. You know, he's a good Walmart wait for Jesus, I think. Nah, I'm kidding, Nachos. I shouldn't pick on Nachos after he's been so... Oi! He's been so nice with me. Actually, that's not fair. He's probably stolen more from Mono than he did from Weddy at this point. So yeah. Hey, you know what they say? Good artists steal, great artists... No, good artists borrow, great artists steal. There, Nachos. You're a great artist. Apparently. I'm fucking keeping that one. I don't even know if you have a Walmart in Australia, so it might not make perfect sense, but... No, I watched you play, what was it you were playing? That, point-and-click game. I don't wanna... The one that Fintrovert was working on. Little Weddy. Alti Weddy, yeah. Born Punk, yeah. I watched you play a bit of that. It looked pretty interesting. And you know... You weren't actually playing it, you were just playing with your fucking Stream Deck shit, doing zooms and all that crap that everyone, including Tolga, is doing right now. Because apparently that's how you get followers and viewers on Twitch these days. What happened to fucking minimalistic, just proper game and conversations? What happened to that? Isn't that a thing anymore? I did it first and I do it best. Okay. Okay. I don't have that information, but you know, I'll trust you on that, I guess. I've been doing it for years, Tolga. Yeah. Can't beat Tolga's tongue game during the fucking zoom and follower alert, right? I mean, as much as the idea of a follower alert makes my fucking skin crawl, I'll admit that Tolga's just... almost makes me want to create new accounts just to follow and have a little moment with myself while he's just waggling his tongue and shit. You know, that's... good times. Yeah. I can forgive that follower alert. We all gotta find our way through the shit, exactly. Mine is just to not give a shit anymore. I used to have plenty of that back in the day, you know, like follower alerts and shit. I was trying to be someone I wasn't. Now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll be myself. If people want to watch shit, it's fine, I guess. And it's been working pretty well, so... I'm gonna translate one more thing, right? To pretend that I'm... yeah, pa 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 pa. I love that fucking sword thing, dude. It's so good. 1,000 ways to skin a cat for sure. Yourself is quite likable, dude. Nachos, I appreciate it. Stop, you know. You should sleep, right? I can only take so much compliments from you before it starts getting to my head, and then I'll start believing in my own hype, and we all know how that ends, right? Probably in crippling depression and imposter syndrome, and never streaming again. That's how it usually works out. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Alright. Guess we'll have to go there at some point. Guys, don't fight. You know, I'm absolutely open to a nice little Australian three-way, you know? Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin. Oh, that's one of the two twins, right? Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Yeah. Built a quantum moon locator, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. God, I'm already, like, blasted with so many information and so many different hints and locations to explore and... Hey dude, Nachos, thanks again, man. You know, all jokes aside, you know I appreciate you, dude. And it's always lovely having you around and seeing you in other channels of this greater community that we got going, which is awesome. Alright, we got a recording to listen to. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Is he always like this after 5 AM? I don't know, man. I think it's just like he's posturing when he's on your channel. You know, playing the tough guy shtick. You know, he's a mod, he has to pretend that... Gotta be when the wine crash is imminent. Yeah, that's also a factor, I'm sure. Don't get him wet, no feeding after 12 PM. But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. I wonder if Esker is the one who recorded that. This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back into the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Alright, so maybe it's not... Who was on... Wait, I don't want to break the beautiful soundtrack and ambiance. It's catharsis? Yeah. No, I actually mentioned that the other day. Is that being on Cody's channel, especially as a moderator, is almost like playing a character, you know? And it feels very good sometimes to just be able to let all that anger out in a relatively inoffensive way, right? It's a good time. Are you guys arguing about the color of Nachos' hair? Strawberry blonde. Oh. Oh, Jesus. These Australians, they have a way with words. I'll piss in your bath and blame the cat, you fuckhead. You know, see, I cannot compete with that kind of language. It's just... Okay, Ryback is on Brittle Hollow. Oh, I think... Didn't Esker mention Ryback came through here? And then left? I think he did. Let's go talk to, our mate Esker one more time and see if we can... Sometimes I'll want to see some information more than once to make sure it consolidates in my brain, you know. I'll come play with this later, right? Still keeping up with my approach of just seeing a bit of everything first. At least for now, that's how I want to proceed. You just keep being Swiss, baby? Yeah, you know. Oh, that was really dark for a second. I'm okay with being Swiss. It, you know, it's worked fine for me so far. Oh, wait a minute. I want to try something. Can I fly with the... Oh, okay, I can. Yeah, okay, cool. That can be very useful to not waste time removing it and everything when I'm just traveling a short distance. Where's my buddy Esker? Oh, no, not this side. Other side. Oh yeah, same side as the planet is. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, nope, nope. Slow and steady. Sorry. I'm gonna land and I'll be right with you, chat, again. Roll a bit. I'll just land here, I guess. It's fine. Unidentified signal nearby. Wait. Why didn't I get that near the ruins? Is that the unidentified signal? Unknown. But it's not unknown. I know who it is. Oh, okay. Signal identified. Esker. Cool, 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 cool. I need to make sure to do that then. What's up, Esker, mate? One of the best guys I ever met on the internet was Swiss. I miss him to this day. Means, you know. I'm always surprised when I met Swiss people on the internet, which is weird, because, you know, there's enough of us, but it still feels like every time I'm like, oh, hey, here's a, you know, someone from around here, and realizing that Arion was literally living, I don't know, like 20 minutes away from me was one of the weirdest realization. Like, both of us ending up as mods on Cody's channels and just like basically hanging out for years without ever realizing we were living very close to each other. Was kind of a wild moment to just like be, oh, okay, this happened. Small world. Well, yeah, Switzerland especially is pretty small. I don't think you can... From where I live, I can probably not drive for 3 hours and still be in Switzerland. Unless I'm, you know, doing loops. But like, if I'm driving on a road and never going back on my own path for 3 hours, I'm probably out of Switzerland, regardless of what I'm doing. If I'm not intentionally doing loops. Such a small, tiny country. It probably sounds ridiculous to people living in Australia or United States, you know. Like, for me, working an hour away from home would be considered, you know, pretty long distance in terms of having to travel there every day and shit, so... Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. I was there... Oh, shit, yeah. I was gonna say I was there literally yesterday. But he doesn't know. I wanted to verify this about the lunar outpost. I'm not gonna read again through everything I've already seen. I just want to learn about Riebeck. Okay, he mentions Riebeck, but it is not mentioning something specific. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't know if he mentioned... I wanted to try and understand who was the person leaving the recorded message in the ruins. And it could be him, could be Riebeck, because it's mentioning that... I know Riebeck is on Brittle Hollow now, well, at least I think, based on the notes that I've taken. And so, since the message here mentioned he was gonna go there. Now let's see. Just go down one valley and up the next. At least that's how it seemed for me visiting Switzerland. Yeah, depending on the region you're visiting, yeah. I'm more in the plateau region, in the, you know, middle of Switzerland. But, yeah, there's just mountains and valleys and hills everywhere. It's not a very flat country, that's for sure. Rybeck has headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. So yeah, that was him leaving the message. Yep, Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Yeah, well, you know, have to go there at some point. Not sure in which... That's the fucking beauty of this game, is that I have no idea in which order I'm gonna explore everything. And I was saying the other day, this game almost makes me feel like Kerbal Space Program in some ways. With how you have like this whole system to explore and... And it's kind of great. I really like Kerbal Space Program. I cannot wait for the second game to come out. And it's giving me the same bit of adventuring in the system feeling, you know, like, oh, all these planets that I want to go to, and except here there's a very strong narrative that's not in Kerbal at all. Oh dear God, what the hell is this place? So these crystals are very similar to the ones we found on... in Youngbark's crater on Earth, where the seed of the Dark Bramble has landed. There were crystals like this on the sides of it, which I'm really not sure what they are yet. It feels similar to the one I have in my ship that's like used as energy of some kind. I wonder if that's a thing or not. KSP2 had a very troubling time during development. Hope it turns out good. Yeah, I've heard, like, didn't they like sell the studio or something? I mean, you know, worst case scenario, the first one's still here, right? It's not going anywhere. It's still great. Can I? No? Okay. Churt's research. Property of Churt. Okay. Do I have a note on Churt where he's supposed to be now? He's on the Hourglass Twins. Yeah. Okay. That's the cunt. I need to try to remember exactly where is everyone and try to piece things together in my brain. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Just taking a minute, you know, get my mind. Sip of water, getting the mind to clear itself a bit. Pissed off at the Witcher tree? I should probably play that one day, right? I was very inspired by Namroth to maybe one day give another try to The Witcher 3, which I didn't quite like because of the overdose of minimap icons and markers and indicators and all that checklist type bullshit that I don't like. And watching him go through it without the minimap, without any of that encumbrance, made me wonder if that would be the way for me to go as well, if I were to play it one day, but, you know. Sun's going down, air's finally fresh. Still need to grab me a nice drink. Yeah, in 1 hour I'll open my window and finally get some fresh air as well. Chill day, cozy here in Florida. Nice, Chris. Nice, nice. Got me some roast chicken and veggies. Feeling fat and sassy. Awesome, Sean. Love some chicken and veggies. Surviving with no sleep last night. Oh shit, that doesn't sound good. Now it's evening and you're finally feeling awake. Isn't it always like that, right? You're just tired all day, and then when it's might be time to go to sleep, you're just like, I'm awake now. What do we do? You know, fucking brains, right? Loading times are really bad. Oh. Chilling with some Telomere cheese, which is better than feta. Noted. I remember you saying that the other day. What's up, Hans? Hans Job. That's a fucking good username. There are some really good usernames on this platform. This one is one of them. Oh, there's one that I'm trying to remember from the other day. Doesn't come back to me. 15 minutes before dawn in Japan. Typhoon downgraded to tropical depression. Still humid though. Oh, cool, cool. Are you Japanese or just currently in Japan section? You might have mentioned it at some point, but I don't remember. Look at mine, so good. $10? This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. And around the seed on our planet are also these ice formations. So it's ice. Interesting. So not the stone that I have in my ship. Oh no, actually, yeah, I remember now. This matches the one we saw in the museum that allows us to walk on the wall and shit. Yeah. Canadian in Japan for 30 years, translator. Oh, awesome. Wow, I'm crushed. I'm sorry, $10. You cannot win every time. There's no lesson there. Sometimes you just fail. Remember that. Not everything is a lesson. I'd posit the Atoll Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Oh my god. So what I'm getting there is that this Dark Bramble plant of some kind maybe took roots into what the planet was, and at some point like expanded and blew up the planet, which is the way it looks to me from the signal scope that I've watched, you know, from Earth the other day. Which also makes me worried that this could happen to Earth, since there's a seed there now. Which is very scary, just to think about, but... To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Huh. Well, one more thing to look for. Jesus. This game doesn't hold back in terms of throwing all, you know, all kinds of hints and mysteries, and it's really like a mystery box, right? Like you open you start the game and you open this mystery box with so much unknown and yeah, so many little I don't even know how to phrase that. It's yeah, really, it's like opening a box and finding a ton of little objects that you don't know what they are or what their history is and what they mean, and you just have to slowly go back where these things come from and follow your instincts, follow the hints you get, and eventually, hopefully, get some answers, right? And you know, if I was playing this purely on my own, a part of me would be worried that the game would never deliver on those promises, right? Which would be the risk by doing something that is designed this way. But based on everyone tremendous love for this game, I'm not worried at all. So wait, where's the lock on? Yesterday I had to rebind it and it works, which is very weird. I wonder what's that about in terms of... Seems like a weird bug. There it is! That fucking thing! Oh shit. It doesn't go... It's definitely not going far enough, right? Yeah. How far is the fucking... 9 kilometers, okay. I would love to see that thing again. Wait, it's actually going the other way, so I'm gonna go the other way myself and hopefully... Oh yeah, Hans job, that same. The only... I've heard a lot about this game, but the only thing I've heard about was you have to play this. It's gonna be perfect for your playstyle and your brain and everything. And never look anything up. Like, just don't. Not this. This is what I want, yeah. Okay, so... These are the twins, right? So not what I'm looking for at all. I don't think that's what I saw. There's another thing in orbit around the sun. Well, I mean, whatever it is, it's not gonna be for now. That track, every fucking time. That music is just... Yeah, no, I'll have to see it another time. What's happening there? I'm seeing explosions there. Oh shit, I remember. There's something I need to watch in the sky in the next loop. Oh, this is gonna be a view, isn't it? I think this is the water planet. And I remember the other day noticing that never mind. That's gonna be a thought for another time. So I sent a scout at the last second in there and took a picture. It looked interesting. I want to look at that one day again. Tight mods in this chat? Yes, very much so. But you know, As usual, don't, it's just a purge. Don't take it personally. It's just to make sure to protect the playthrough as much as possible. And if you're being cool with that, you'll fit right in. If you start, I'm not saying you, just as a general word of advice. If you start arguing about it and giving people shit for it, that's when it gets bad. That's when we're gonna have a difference of opinion, if I can call it that. So there's one thing I really need, or want rather, to look at this time. Is the other day I noticed when I was looking at the sky, there were brighter looking stars, right? And I zoomed on one of them, and more on that later. $25? That's far. Oh, it's getting closer. I said the other day that I was going to try to move away from the planet in a relative, like going from everything that's close and then going to everything that's far. But this is so intriguing. Yeah, I need to be careful not to approach too fast there. Yep, come on, keep it slow and steady. I'm too curious to let that go. I had to okay, let's slowly approach, slow down, little by little, do a controlled approach. At this rate, it will be there in 1 minute. I think we can stop our velocity pretty fast, so. It's called ADHD and I love having it. I don't know if... Never, done diagnosis or anything, and I don't know, but it's just... I'm a curious man. I love noticing something and being like, I gotta, I gotta know. Alright. Slowly. We don't need to rush it. All right, all right. I'm putting the years of Elite Dangerous to practice there. Nothing. Okay. It's very small. I cannot figure out what it is. Okay, let's chill. Chill. No need to rush this. See? It's happening on the sides there. Wait. It's happening on the sides. Ah, fuck. It actually, here, it's happening too. It looks like other stars are blowing up, like ours. Oh, this is so interesting. I wonder if what's happening to our sun is like a galaxy-wide event of some kind? Nope. Take it slow. No. No need to panic. No need to rush it. Yep. We're getting there. All right. Chill. What's up, Simmons? Oh! Oop, no, that's not what I wanted to do, sorry. That's the deep space probe we sent, the one that took the pictures. This is ours. Error, map offline, what? Oh, chill. Okay, there seems to be... I think I'm locked with it. I should be good now. Oh, this is exciting! Whoa. That momentum coming out is rough. I need to remember that for the future. Oh, yeah, shit, don't collide with it. That would be great. Okay. Certainly close enough, I guess. Deep space radio frequency. Oh, the dishes are the one... Well, this dish, actually. Map offline error. Wait, is something happening to that thing? Shit. That jetpack has very different controls. Sorry for the motion sickness, everyone. I know you can velocity match, right? I'm trying to use that as little as I can, because I love the space mechanics and shit of actually playing around, but I'll have to use it, you know, at some point to just... Like that, you know, I'd want to, yeah. Hello? Someone's taking a picture from... I'll be there before the picture arrives, I'm sure, but... Not sure what to do there. I wonder what this map offline thing is all about. chill for a sec there. I wonder what those... It's not the first time that I see markings like this. And I really wonder what that is about. It feels like it's... I've noticed something. I'm not sure if it was just a... Yeah, something's happening there. Could be a light effect or... Oh yeah, there are things moving and happening in there. This is what I believe is the quantum moon. I'm not 100% sure, but it's the only... It looks like something that would be called a quantum moon, right? See, this is what I mean. Other stars are fucking blowing up, dude. Dude, I cannot express... I don't have the words to express how excited I am about understanding and finding all about the mysteries and the details of this world and... Is there... is that one broken, maybe? Can I repair it? No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. I don't know, it doesn't seem like I can do much with that right now. That map errors thing is really weird. I guess we'll have to come back one day. Jeez. Wait. Where's my map? My map is working. Quantum Moon. Okay. The Interloper, that's the... the comet. That's also a fucking... Like, I love the mystery that a comet brings. I don't know if you remember... And you know, I can't spoil it because I don't know shit about fuck, but... in Game of Thrones... At one point in the season... They notice like a comet in the sky. And I love that kind of stuff, you know, like it brings so much mystery just by simply seeing something mysterious in the sky. I don't know, maybe it's just me because I have a hard-on for space shit, but yeah. See? It's happening. Nope. Yeah, that's the thing, Hans Job. We don't write rules down because it just makes sense, like to not say or do anything that could lead to figuring out things, you know, or having thoughts or reflections or... It's part of the using your common sense rule that I have when you click on my chat for the first time. And the way I like to approach it is that if you understand that rule, you're gonna fit right in. And it's gonna work, you know, just on its own, really. And if not, you know, there's always opportunities to learn and get better at it. Huh. Yeah, again, I've not seen the the message, so I cannot comment on that, but for this game, definitely the mods are over purging than under purging. That's, you know. That's the moon, right? Yeah. We don't have much time left, so I don't feel like going on a wild exploration. I think I'm just gonna vibe, floating around and just vibe with it. And look at the sun and hopefully maybe see that weird orbiting thing I'm sure that I've noticed. There's no way I just mixed it up with the twins, but maybe there is, I don't know. Yeah, and that's fine, Hans. You know, if the way you prefer watching this is by not commenting because you're worried about being purged or whatever, it's fine by me, you know. One thing I'll say is, again, I don't know about your precise comment, but just in general, there can be some very benign comments that you think are completely harmless and suddenly send me on a completely different train of thought that I would have had otherwise. That's why the mods are being overly cautious than anything else, you know. And again, you know, I get it, it's not going to be an experience for everyone, and that's totally fine as well. But yeah, like Cody said, when you open the door too much to questioning and comments or speculations and all that, it quickly devolves into having to turn the chat into emote mode, because then suddenly everyone feels like they can add their grain of salt. And yeah, I'm fairly sure the twins orbit in a different direction than the thing I'm pretty sure I saw, you know. And yeah, and in, you know, as I always say, Tolga, it's the best conversations we can have, and I mean conversations, right, are probably not going to be about the game right now. They're going to be about different aspects of whatever, culture, life, whatever the fuck, right, we want to talk about. And that's something that has a place on this broadcast, right? I love talking about shit that doesn't have anything to do with the game. But the part about talking about the game is mostly me going, you know, on monologues about my thoughts and... This is taking longer than I thought. I'm still trying to see that orbiting thing. Maybe I dreamed it? I don't know. I might have just... It might have been something else in the background that I completely missed, but... Yeah, Glitch, right? It's a perfect backdrop for having all kinds of conversations about stuff, so... And for sure, you know, there will be plenty of time to talk about... Oh, that looked cool. There'll be plenty of time to talk about the actual game once we're done with it, right? We'll do like a special it might have been that. And me just being positioned in a different way, like rotating. No, I don't think it is. Damn it. And I'm gonna fly towards it just a bit. How far is it? Okay. Oh. Well, here we fucking go. I wonder how close I can get before I actually fry up like a... This is so mesmerizing. I don't even know. Oh shit, here we go guys. I'm gonna try to time actually, bring it back. Go straight to the center. Oh shit, stuff... Oh god, I missed it. Stuff appeared, I think something appeared on the bottom of the screen, like there was a message. I heard the sound, but I couldn't see it. I was absorbed by the picture. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do that again. I also wanted to say that you're one special streamer. No follower notifications, no shoutouts, no channel rewards, minimal overlay. It's so refreshing, so minimalistic, so quiet and calming. I love that. I love that you have your own idea about streaming, that you refuse to follow trends and be a trendy loud guy with colorful hair who screams XYZ. Oh, thank you for the follow, yeah, XYZ. Emoji explosion on screen. You know, there's a few things to unpack here. The first thing is, thank you. It's really the, like, I used to stream between 2011 and 2014, right? When I started, all the way back. Twitch was a very different place, right? It wasn't to Amazon, you know? It was just a very different place. And then I took a 7-year hiatus and came back a month ago. And I decided at that moment that I wouldn't, if I was gonna do that again, I wouldn't want to follow all the tricks. Because it wasn't me. It's not the type of stream I like to watch. I like to, well, I mean, I watch some streams that have point redeems and predictions and all kinds of shoutouts and I love that very much. I should rephrase saying it's not the kind of stream that I want to do. And I really wanted this time, if I was gonna do that, to do it my way. And if someone's gonna watch it, then great. And if people don't want to watch that, you know, never mind. But doing things for the wrong reasons, whether it's more followers or more money and more engagement or whatever, I tried to do that back in the day and it didn't work, because even though it worked for those purposes, I just burned out on it because I wasn't doing what I wanted to do. Like, it didn't feel like a place I was proud of, or I couldn't put my name at the end of a broadcast back then and feel like, yeah, I feel really good about the experience that I provided for this show, right? No, instead it was, well, the numbers were good, or it's got that many followers, or the subscriptions were good, or whatever. And now I'm more like, at the end of a show, I want to be like, shit, that was a special moment, right? That we were able to share together, and I think since I came back, I really felt that at the end of most shows, which is great. I cannot take credit for, you know, the hundreds of viewers. That's because my good friend Excessive Profanity was kind enough to host me tonight, which I usually don't get these numbers. But then again, you know, I've been back a month, right? It's gonna take some time to rebuild and grow again. And if it never happens, it never happens. I don't care. I can have a... And that's the thing. I can have a satisfying broadcast even with 20, 30 people. Because I'm not focusing on that. It's, you know... I'm not saying it doesn't matter at all. If this is gonna be one of my sources of income alongside writing, because I'm a published writer, I still think about, yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of great if it can make some money, right? It pays... If I can't pay the bills, I'm gonna have to do something else, right? So, of course, I cannot say it doesn't matter entirely, but it's not what I'm focusing on. The money is the side effect of me focusing on putting on a good show and being proud of the experience that we shared. So, that's my long-winded way of saying thank you, and I'm glad you're understanding what I'm trying to do. And yes, no follower alerts, no point redeems or stickers on screen or all that shit. The only thing I do, the concession I make, is sub notifications and donations notifications, because I want to be able to make sure I don't miss these and thank the people who are financially making this possible properly, because, you know, it's the one compromise that I'm willing to make for the sake of being able to keep doing this, I guess. No, absolutely, Glitch. You know, one of my best friends, Nasrallah, has a stream full of stickers for bits and predictions that I'm very responsible for doing on his channel, and all kinds of memes and shit, and I'm having a wonderful time there, because there's also other stuff that I enjoyed that he's doing, and those little, you know, streaming idiosyncrasies, I guess, are part of the experience overall, and even though I would probably prefer if they weren't there, you know, they just work for his show, right? It's just, it wouldn't be me, right? It wouldn't work for me, so I'm glad some people can enjoy that. Yeah, absolutely. You can tell when someone is faking it, for sure, probably, yeah. And I'm not a young spring chicken anymore. I'm turning 40 in less than a month. See you later, Siemens. Have a wonderful night. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna be what the TikTok crowd wants to watch on a clip and then watch on Twitch and spam fucking emotes in chat. That's not gonna be my vibe, and there's nothing against that, right? Everyone needs to find their people. And that's what I'm most grateful about this time around, is I feel like this time around I found, by being myself, I found the people that I feel good when I'm surrounded with them, you know? A community that made of kindred spirits. We're vibing on the same shit, and we're still very different people, but we have common idea of what a gaming experience should be, and that's the most important, I think, for what I'm doing right now. So, on this note, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate it very much. And even though I don't have follower notifications, I like to say every once in a while, thank you for everyone who's following. I notice it, I appreciate it. It's very much going straight to my heart, so. That is super elite fam, no cap, this stream just hits different. Exactly, Nasrallah. I have a weird taste in my mouth after saying that. Yeah, glitch, right? Perfect spot. Felt like the right... Okay, I need to think. So many things going through my head right now. So fucking... Time to take some notes. Don't go anywhere. So there are... planets. Sorry, stars. Other stars. Other stars are blowing up in the galaxy. WTF about that. No map? Question mark at the probe. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh shit, where's my... here. Hey, what's up, Morbert? Oh, no. We're not even at the middle of the stream right now. We're just having a conversation about streaming philosophies, I guess. And those are some depressing notes, kind of. Hans, yeah. The thought of it is nope. I'm not playing with a keyboard. I'm having keyboard prompts right now. Okay, it changed. What's up, Tommy, by the way? I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Hope you're doing well. Talking about the game again. The temptation, I understand. And I completely relate, by the way. Completely relate to wanting to talk about the game as much as possible. It's... I feel the same way when I'm watching Cody play Elden Ring or whatever, actually, but lately Elden Ring, right? It's like, you want to talk about it. There's so many things to express. And the way I personally go about it is... And maybe that's, you know, maybe that will help. But the way I go about it is... That sound is just music to my ear, as someone who loves space shit. The way I like to go about it is... I try to be an emotional reaction machine when I'm watching Cody go through shit. It's like, oh my god, this was... You know, I express the emotions that I feel when I'm seeing what he's doing, or something that happened. I try to avoid getting into anything that is speculative, or oh, I noticed this, or, you know, it's just like, oh my god, this thing was great. Especially if he comments on it himself, you know, I know he noticed it, so I'm like, oh yeah, that was fucking great. But yeah, I totally get that it's hard to do, right? And it's a fine line, but that's, you know, why the mods are just... We're not banning everyone, right? We're just deleting to protect. And I'm fully trusting Casey and Arion and Nasrallah to do the best about that. So And thank you guys for your work, by the way. I'm realizing this playthrough is gonna be a bitch and a half to moderate, but I appreciate the work. It doesn't go unnoticed. And I wish I could have more than just thanks, but... Alright, so now I need to think about... Are you streaming in space as well? Looks pretty dark. This is the infinite abyss, as I like to call it. Some people like to call it the void. I call it the infinite abyss. What lays beyond? You'll never know. Alright. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern. Quantum Moon. Giant's Deep, that's the water planet where the statue comes from. We'll have to go back, you know, we'll have to go there. Yeah, Glitch. I was saying I'm almost sad that I don't have wheels on my chair and rather like rubber feet. Because I would love to be able to just like roll back and disappear into the abyss myself. On occasion. Would be a nice way to start a stream, you know, like come from the darkness and... But yeah. You know. Part of me would say that I've stolen this from Excessive Profanity, like the black background, which would be fair, I guess, in a way. I love the vibe, but it's also because I don't want to fix and clean whatever's in the back there. I don't want to have to make sure everything is neat in the background. No, I just like the vibe, in truth. Like wearing, you know, I have a collection of black shirt that I'm always wearing. I have black hair. It's just like the only thing breaking the vibe is probably the gray on my headphones. But it's fair, it adds contrast. Alright, so where do we go now? Is the question. I'm curious about the Ash Twin project that we've seen from the ruins. We've heard about that. I'm curious about the Brittle Hollow South Pole Observatory. So many things. Oh yeah, that's true. There's this thing about the a weird photo, right? Actually, you know what? I think I kind of want to go there now that I've seen I've seen the deep space thing, probe or radio or whatever. I kind of want to go quickly take another look at yep, there it is. No, thank you. This is nice, the colors and everything. Ah, man, I cannot wait to... I really wonder if I'm gonna be able to land on that. Oh, wait, I'm seeing the construction there. I wonder if that's... Was that fire? Something happened, I think. Oh shit, there's Actually, rocks like landing on. Oh, wow. Okay. The quantum moon has an effect on light, like it, you know, bends the light and everything. Oh, that is so interesting. Oh, that's a vibe. Oh, this is gonna be so cool to explore. Ever do any real-life astronomy? Very little. There's an observatory not far from here that you can go have, you know, like special nights of observing the stars with someone guiding you and everything. And oh, that looks so neat. And yeah, I went a couple times, and it's nice. But I've never, you know, done any, you know, on my own proper astronomy. But I love space. I'm fascinated. It's really something that I enjoy. That could have been me, truly. So I wonder if there's something about the satellite angles that could be relevant. What I how could I say this? What I think is the weird thing about these messages and pictures, and I'm not sure, but I think it might be the halo around what appears to be Earth and the moon. But it's so weird, like looking at it on this picture. Well, then, okay, all the planets are fuzzy, so that's not a thing. But the halo is definitely what happened there? Oh, misfire on Shadow. Oh yeah, actually, good test. Shadow, are you still following the channel? Because apparently, at one point we believed that getting banned would unfollow, but apparently it's, they went back on that decision. So still following? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, Notch said he didn't follow. Yeah, Notch was also apparently drunk, so you never know. Yeah, not that I don't trust the man, but you know. So yeah, I wonder if the halo is the mysterious part of that. Fuck, this is so interesting. Shadow follow age did reset to today. Oh, so this is a thing. Huh. Hey, what's up, Natus? How are you, dude? So it doesn't unfollow you, which means if you get unbanned, you're refollowing. Like it actually, if it refollows you immediately when you get unbanned. I don't know. For you, it says following since June 6. Yeah, okay, yeah. Could be better. How are you? Same, Natus. You know, if I'm being realistic, could be better. It's been a rough few weeks and particularly couple days, but I'm just enjoying the company and the stream, so all good. You know, it's definitely helping keep my mind focused and not let myself fall into the trappings of, you know, depression and all that, so it's good. Alright. stars blowing up and shit? I don't know, dude. Wow, Casey, that's... Yep, you might not want to... Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? There it is! Oh my fucking god, it's real, I didn't dream it. And that is 100% Nomai technology. Has the sign and everything. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to land on that thing one day. You know, okay. Actually, that's not the one. I want to go look at the glade again. I don't remember the name of the glade. But I wanna go look at it again. I think it's right there. That dork prefers... Hey, Total War... I wouldn't diss Total War, you know? Like, I mean, you know... Total War is a fucking good game, too. And one day maybe I'll get to it, right? There's time. Oh, shit. How do I... fucking land in there? I don't remember how I did last time, but... Alright. You want a 40k Total War? Yeah, that would be kind of cool, I think. I agree with that. The Ancient Glade. It's always dark in the Ancient Glade, across old bark, the quiet shade. So, wait a minute. I remember my computer telling me that there was still something... Yeah, there's more to explore here. In the Quantum Grove was the name of the place. I'm aware, by the way, that my playstyle for this is a bit all over the place. I'm like going from thoughts to exploring something to going back somewhere to... it's a bit of a wild time, and I'm just fully embracing the chaotic nature of whatever this experience will be. And I'm hoping it's fine to watch. So we have the rock and the planks moving and the text is changing. Yeah, exactly, Arion. Very good point. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark across old bark. Across old bark, it's always dark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Heaven's Vault? Never heard of it. There are a few games that I'm considering that I think might have a similar vibe, even though they're maybe more linear, is the Talos principle, I think, and the Witness. I think the Witness is more of a like proper puzzle type thing, you know. So is the Talos principle, I think, but yeah, I don't know. There'll be plenty of time. I think Subnautica is one that I'm very interested in playing too. In a similar vibe, kind of, yeah. Yeah, Pi? Are you like more, I don't know what you say, like do you need to go faster when you play games, maybe? I know like Nasrallah has a bit of the same issue, yeah. The Witness, Drop Dead Gorgeous, yeah, okay, okay. Mostly puzzle game, yeah. Yeah, Talos, I think has a good narrative. I've heard of it. I don't know what it's about, but I've heard that the narrative is pretty good. Yeah, yeah. The quiet shade across old bark. It's always dark in the ancient glade. I know I've seen the other thing too. Across old bark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark. Man. Even the things in the water there are moving. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't notice that the last time. Everything is moving. Like the trees, the... Oh. I feel like this one is gonna be a bit of a brain buster. Everything, yeah. Did I play Portal? Oh, wow, yeah. A decade ago. I did play Portal. Could be interesting to revisit. You know, I probably forgot most of the... Well, I certainly forgot all the solutions. There's no way I remember after a decade, that's for sure. Wait. I was like, is there two of them? But no. This is playing games with my mind. It's... Oh yeah, it's dark outside. I should probably open my window, right? I'll open it as soon as I have a pausing moment. Ow. Slipped. Slipped and fell. Alright, let's... Huh. Ah, you're all good, Glitch. No worries. That's exactly how it's supposed to be, right? The mods are helping you find the line. Oh my god. This is a wild look, seeing the sun just over the horizon like this. Is that what winter in Sweden is like? Yeah, Casey is just like not gonna take any shit about that playthrough. It's just Casey's probably, dude. I've been waiting for that playthrough. I want to watch it, and nobody's gonna ruin everything, anything, you know. And it's don't you dare. What a fucking sight, dude. It's... I think I've been up there already, right? Oh my god. Church's note. Detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove. Quantum moon. 2 signals are related. Mm-hmm. Okay. I haven't tried to bring my signal scope out. Maybe I'll have to try. It's getting a bit late now to do so, I feel. Well, maybe not. Maybe I have time, actually. Yeah, let's go. Because I want to... When the... Ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. I need more time. I wanted to go into space and observe the water planet. I need to see something. Fucking hell. Give me more time. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Let's go! Fuck! No! God damn it, not now! I want to watch Giant's Deep. What's happening on this planet? That's the second time I noticed. I don't know if it's just at the end of the loop or if it's always there, but sort of explosions and... There's definitely stuff happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I was wondering the other day, right? What the effect around the planet was. The fuck was that? That was different. What's up, Shazar? Cesar, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna say it every time he shows up. My first ever subscriber back in 2014. How are you, man? Good to see you. So what I was saying was that I noticed the other day watching Giants Deep that something was happening around it when the sun's blowing up. And I wonder if it's because the water's evaporating, because it's a fully water planet, you know? Like a... What happened there? It's almost as if time stopped, or it stopped blowing up, like it didn't reach me, and then suddenly... I have no way of understanding this. This is so weird. This is so out there. And it's amazing. It makes no sense. I love it. Ah, mon frère. Tolga. Sleep is important. I love you for hanging out so much, dude. Let's do that again tomorrow, right? Hopefully. I don't know if you're streaming tomorrow. If you are, I'll see you there. Dude, paix, amour, énergie et bénédiction. You were almost there with the spelling. Love you, dude. Have a good night. In the meantime, I am going to open my window because it's now fresh outside and it's time to make sure I get some fresh air. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Do not go anywhere. I mean, you do whatever the fuck you want, but I'd rather you stay, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. Time to let the mosquitoes in. Actually, I have a net, which is very useful. It's quite awesome to have a, you know, a net and let the fresh air come in. It was so warm in here today. Just a pain, but... Can you do the rest of the stream in French? No. No, no, no. I could, technically. Not going to. French is a language I keep for a very, you know, select number of people. Tolga being one of them. Nice one, Arion. You know, I'm not sure it's gonna do anything. I'm just going to check the statue again. One sec, I want to check something. I want to see if one of the dialogue changed here. No. Okay. The only French kitchen terms, wait. I only know French kitchen terms, which I knew more. You know, I always say, if I didn't... If French wasn't my native language, I probably would have never learned it. It's a pain in the ass. And, but yeah, I guess I'm glad to know it. Oh yeah, we still haven't tried walking in there, see what it did. We'll have to do that one day. But yeah, I also, you know, I also write in French and all of that, and so sometimes I wish I wish English was my native language so I could write in English and get more of my friends to read my books and probably sell a lot more too, but it is what it is, you know. Maybe one day I'll get a translation deal. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if something was different since I had that weird experience. Nope. Damn it. Nothing new in here, I'm assuming. Wait, let me read about that. The radio tower on Timber Earth was built to receive transmission from deep space satellites. Yeah. The satellite is responsible for generating a real-time solar system map. But why did it say it was offline when I went near it? What language would you learn if you could? Well, I mean, I can, technically, right? And I'm not doing it, so it probably means I... If you mean like at the you know, like Matrix style, the click of a button, right? I'm not sure. I think Chinese might be useful in the future? Question mark. Who knows, right? If I had the time and patience, yeah, I don't really know. Honestly, I'm kind of lazy with the language thing. I'm just glad I know English, and that's fine. Even with my Swiss-German family, I have part of my family is Swiss-German, so they speak German. And I understand German fine. I just don't speak it. We speak English together, even though I had German at school and everything. It's easier, so I'm a bit lazy for that, so yeah. I'm really curious about that map thing and why... I need to go back to that satellite at one point. Yeah, we've seen what there is to see in there, I guess, for now at least. I am excited. It seems mind-blowing to me that I can go from how I feel right now about the game to understanding what's going on. It seems so weird, so alien, so completely confusing right now that I almost cannot believe that one day I'll be able to look at that and be like, yeah, I understand everything that's going on. It makes sense. And I am so excited for the journey that's gonna happen between now and then, you know? Well, what better time than now to take the skies? I'm sometimes worried that the pace at which I like to play the game is going to be problematic. Because there's a time element in this one. And I'm thinking, and I, you know, don't want any indication as to whether or not it's going to be a problem, but there's an aspect of me wondering, okay, I have roughly 30 minutes, right, that I've estimated to get a loop going, and I wonder if there's going to be so much well, I mean, you know, I can bring the speed if I have to, right? It's just not my default mode, but I can probably bring the speed if I ever need to. But yeah, it's a thought, you know, that I'm concerned about. So Adelrock, there's more ruins that I need to explore on Timber Earth, and okay, I know what right now I'm gonna go to the glade again, and I'm gonna try to use my signal scope to see if I can detect something. And if I can't find anything right away, I'll just go to Brittle Hollow, I think might be the next. Oh yeah, there's this thing too that I never figured out. Oh, and there's the thing on the moon, like the locator. Oh man. Way too many things. Way too many things. What's happening? Oh. Spoilers or backseating. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, mods, once again. Wait, what is... Oh, shit. Yep, chill. Actually, I'm trying to do something difficult here. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Well, we hit the ground. At least. Yo, what the fuck? What's happening? Oh. Yeah, okay, son. I understand. There's a thing up there. Hen's job. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I'm assuming those could be Nomais? And these one of their ships? And so... Oh. Dude. Is there... Oh, my brain. Is one of the trunks like a portal to... the Quantum Moon or whatever? Let's go see. Oh shit. This is so fucking interesting. Whoop. God damn it. Am I turned around? Where is it? Oh no, I'm not in the right spot there. I'm at the ruins. The other ruins. Where's the glade? Oh, there it is. Nope. Oh, it's there. Nope. I'm actually... Wait. Have I found a hint for the glade in a completely different spot? If that's the case, that's fucking absolutely sick. Is that the glade? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, take it slow. Slowly but surely. There we go. Another... pleasant landing. I tried to avoid the Star Wars memes. That reminds you of the backing camera on your car? Yeah, exactly. I just don't understand how I'm backseating if my information doesn't give any sort of help. It could be just... Here's a thought, right? It could be because I'm a lot smarter than you. And so what you think is not gonna help you could help me. Just, you know. I don't know. I don't know you, right? But if you haven't been able to figure that out, I think I have a pretty good guess at what's happening here. I don't know, maybe not, but... Alright, so there's the potential for one of these trees to be a sort of portal, maybe? It looked so fucking interesting. I'll need some proof for that. Yeah, I know. And clearly, since I'm not able to figure out what's going on here, it doesn't play in my favor, I'll admit. Well, I'm assuming the poem is an indication, right? Let's look at it again. In the ancient glade across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Huh. Oh, hey. Those ever-moving things are just so fucking interesting. A musical chair, but yeah, let's settle this with a musical chair battle. That sounds about right. Yeah, Ron. I mean, again, you know, I fully trust you, but you know, this one, and I usually don't, like, I'm letting you do the job, right? And I'm just enjoying the experience. But once in a while, there's a, you know, a cunt out there that looks to be a bit more argumentative. That's when I love dipping my toes into, you know, into the fight. Just because I think it's fun. Helps me deal with stress. Awesome, Glitch. I'll see you soon, man. Enjoy whatever is up for you in the future. Okay, those are the planets, right? So... no. I'm sorry, Hansdrop. What's not necessary? I might have missed something. I don't know if it's something I answered to your previous message. I'm you know, streamer brain got in the way. You know how it is. Okay, that's the satellite. Nothing I said. Yeah, I'm not figuring out this place for now. I really wonder though if... Okay, there's two things that are possible here. Either the sort of plague that I found was indeed an indication of something I'm supposed to do here. Because it looked like, you know, a tree trunk, and there's this mention of a dark bark or whatever. Or I'm just grasping at straws because... What's up, your evil highness? Welcome, welcome. Or I'm grasping at straws because I thought I was near the glade, and so my brain associated the information that I got, but maybe it wasn't. I think I'm gonna go look at it again. I wanna go look at it again. Oh, hands job. I just, my brain just finished thinking in the background. If you're referring to some of the language used in chat or whatever, don't worry about it. We're a lot of us here are from a community of namely excessive profanity is the streamer's name, and we like a good, you know, a good bit of swearing, and it's all in good fun at the end of the day, right? It's not meant to be offensive in context or whatever, so it's just, they're Australians, right? They don't know what they're saying. Yeah, no, it's not meant as you know, like as an offensive slur targeted at any particular kind of people or whatever. It's just the fucking, you know, the fucking Australians. They speak a different language down there. And we just took on it by virtue of being part of that community, I guess. So, yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. And you know, as I always say, like, if it's... I would understand if it bothered people, right? I'm not trying to filter my content for the sake of everyone, right? But if it bothers someone, like I always say, you can, you know, the best way is just to remove oneself from the situation, right? Which is totally fair and fine. What's up, Namroff? How you doing, man? Good to see you here again. So, okay, I'm fairly sure it's the fucking glade because of the... This looks like the pond, right? In the middle with the water. There's the trees and then a big bark and a dark passage. But then again, it might not be because it's up there as well. God damn it. I don't know. I'm gonna investigate down there. Because, I mean, this looks pretty similar too with tree trunks and shit. So who knows, right? And this is so fucking fascinating. Oh, interesting. Oops. Yep, I haven't noticed that before. Aw, cool. I'm gonna go through it. I just want to check something real quick. Don't do anything stupid. How do I, Oh, I don't have drones with me. But the bottom, the floor there, looks like those things. Looks like the... I don't remember how it's called. Ghost something, I think? Which apparently is deadly, so I'm not gonna That's probably a bug, right? Yeah, yeah. Display glitch. Skarnaun Karns? Oh my god, I should not have tried saying that out loud. It's going alright, dude. How are you? We're having some good old Outer Wilds fun, man. Still not doing a lot of progress, you know, but learning and moving forward at our pace. More of that shit here. You'll say it for me later? With pleasure. I'm trying to... I can somewhat hear you say it in my head, you know, with your voice and accent and everything. But, yeah. I'm terrible at doing impressions, so... Hope you're doing well, man. I hope the COVID's slowly, leaving you alone, right? Can be a fucking bitch sometimes. Oh no, not now! Dude! Can I swim? I can't. Alright. Get fucked. You son tried to get me this time? Nope. Fucking interrupted the music, dude. Yeah, take a deep breath. And again, that fucking thing. I'm gonna have to go investigate that. This is fucking interesting. That every time we start a loop, that shit's blowing up. Bye, Slate. Yeah, Bushinella, yeah. I've been playing it for about 10 hours now, right? I have no clue what's going on. I just don't understand anything. You know, I'm starting to have an idea of some idea of what we're trying to maybe stop or at least understand, and my god, this is so beautiful. Holy shit. I'm more and more aware that what's happening here is on a much grander scale than what I thought it was at the start. It's not just our system, right? It's the whole fucking, you know, whole fucking world is the galaxy, sorry, is apparently affected. Okay, okay, that's Esker. I have to go again. I mean, not today, Hans job, not today. I've over the last 3 sessions, right? And okay, I need to. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just stop here because it's nice. There's snow. Oh, the sound of footsteps in the snow. It's beautiful. Alright, so last time I was here, I picked up on a signal that was deemed unknown. 200 meters away. Couldn't be that far. But I guess I have to go exactly where I was? Oh, well, okay, I'm gonna go and see. I'm gonna go exactly where I was when I picked up on it, and... Whoop, 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 whoop. That'll do. Ow! Ow! Am I good? Yes, I'm good, I think. Alright. The sound is so brutal. It's like really fucking loud. Huh. Well, that is weird. I'm not picking up on anything now. So, the most obvious explanation would be that it's only happening I mean, okay, that's the dark bramble seed, right? Yeah, it's saying unknown because I didn't scan it when I was there. Maybe I should go do that actually, yeah. And come back here later and see if that unknown signal 200 meters away reappears. Maybe it only appears like at the end of the day or something? Alright, alright. Almost there. Yep. Got it. Cool. That's a lot of deleted messages, by the way. And only one chatter? A couple of them. Well, actually, mostly one, yeah. It was this way, right? Yeah, right there. Ooh, that was neat. Atmospheric effects. Alright. Is that the unknown one? Yeah, okay. Can I scan it or do anything with it? No. It stays unknown. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. I'm not gonna send a probe again in there and know what happens for now. I'll do it. We'll have to investigate that again. I love how this game manages to make me feel stupid in the most enjoyable way possible. Like, it's not making me feel stupid like some puzzle games do sometimes, and you know, you're frustrated with yourself or the game sometimes. This one just... it's so full of mystery and you just don't understand what's happening, and it's so pleasant every step of the way, which is quite unique as an experience. What? What? Is that a thing or just no, okay, just a texture hole. Okay. Whoops, sorry for the motion sickness. Alright, let's oh, with the camera here I can see the ghost matter or whatever it's called. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can see it down there too. Ooh. Awesome. Very cool. I'm Swiss, actually. Switzerland. Don't listen to Naz. He's lying. Yeah. I'm French speaking from Switzerland. Yep. Beautiful ignorance. Yes. Very good way to put that. I agree. Sounds pretty Swedish to me. Don't you try me. Hands job. I'll, you know, I'll fuck you up, man. That's the Bramble. Man, I really hope that's not what I picked up. God damn it. I really hope that's not what I picked up on earlier and just didn't recognize. But I don't think so. I would have heard the harmonica and that would have made it obvious, but... You're Swedish and people call you Swiss? Hmm. I'm blaming the American education on that one. Different frequency, what the fuck? Why is there a deep space radio frequency right there? Is it the radio station that somehow projects the same... I have to figure it out. Hey, we're pretty good. Pretty close, Evil. You picked up on the French, which is, you know... Ow. God damn it. This is absolutely... The best way to go up there. Fantastic. Great. Great. Absolutely great. Alright. Let's see. This is gonna be the radio tower, isn't it? 250 meters in that direction. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, what's... Oh, I understand. It looked like one planet and I was like, what the fuck? This is way too big. But no, it's the... My god, this planet looks awesome. I'm gonna have to go there. Right. Well, fuck. I mean, you know, that's one less mystery to worry about. Fucking hell. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Do they eat schnitzel in Switzerland? We do, but it's not a local thing, you know, but we just do, I guess. Or more about cheese, you know, fondue and raclette and all that good stuff. I think schnitzel is Austrian. I don't think I've ever noticed this. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. Data? I don't know. It's a little joke for you, journal. No one says that. Someday, I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice and cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into peaceful slumber. If Gabro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Okay? Sorry. There it is. Delicious. I wish I could sit on there and just enjoy the vibe. It's beautiful. I wonder what happens if... Oh, shit. Oh my god. That sight, by the way, just waking up and getting there and seeing this. Okay, there's one thing I would like to try if I can. I'm gonna look at the moon. The quantum moon. I want to verify something. Wait, what's happening? Something happened there. What's up, vampire? Vampy monster? I'm assuming that's the best way to pronounce it. How are you? I know your name from places, right? The various communities we hang out in. I think your name's pronounced Vampy, right? Vampy monster. Yeah. Man and all that. The good ones, right? Fuck, let me... I got a thing there. Okay, something happened with some sort of autopilot engaged. And I'm not sure why that happened. Feels like I was super far from... I don't know. Hey, Natus, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, as usual. I'm doing alright, Vampy. I've had a weird couple days, but I'm glad to be streaming and sharing this very destabilizing and wonderful experience that is the Outer Wilds. That's the best way I can put it now. So, fuck. I'm bothered because I'm not sure if I was just drifting too far away from the system and something activated because of that. And that's because I'm too far away from the explosion to be blown up by it, so the loop kind of drags me back in, or if it had to do with me looking at the quantum moon, which is what I was trying to do. Because the last time I had that weird effect, I was looking at the water planet, but the quantum moon was right next to it. From my perspective, right? And I was wondering if that was related to the weird thing that happened, which I'm no wiser to what happened now because of this game being brutally obscure. This is the thing. Yes, this is the station thing. God damn it. tightly lock my... Well, I mean, I'm gonna just lock myself to the speed of the sun as to not move too much about. Is that the quantum moon? I think it is. Holy shit! Alright. Oh my god. That was fucking terrifying. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess, you know, the sun has a bit of gravitational pull. Well, that happened. That was scary as hell, dude. I literally tensed myself so much that my neck hurts right now. That was not a pleasant experience. Fucking terrifying, dude. Everything is so close in this system. There it is. That thing again. Oh my god. The movement there is beautiful. I want to go watch that thing, but... So, there it is again. It's the problem is that it's going so fucking fast. I don't know if I can match that speed. And going the other way, you know, is not gonna help. Like, the thing's gonna just pass me by, right? Yeah, we don't want to get too close there. Let's keep it in our pants in terms of... Yeah. In terms of forward and backwards distance, we want to keep it just right. Now what we want is lateral movement. There it is. No fucking way. There's no way. Thank you, Namrov. It's probably great. So what I would need to do is... It's interesting because the orbital mechanics don't work exactly like they do in real life, right? It doesn't feel like I'm getting trapped by the sun's orbit and that I can just... Oh my god. Wait, is it going to actually... Nope, stay close, stay close, stay close, stay close, fuck! My speed wasn't too bad there for a sec, but... So, there's something that I'm really intrigued with right now is... Oh, there it is, the interloper. I was wondering if it was, you know, about to crash in the sun or something. Control, control! Yeah, what I would love to do is be able to do like a proper, you know, being in orbit and then just fucking burn to match the speed of that station. But it doesn't seem to work exactly that way. The Swiss doctor disrespect if I had glasses? Yeah, I can. I mean, I would need longer hair, but other than that, I guess I can see it some way. Somewhat, yeah. Which one is that? Oh, the water one, right? Oh god. Yep. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. Alright, alright. How tall am I? 180 centimeters, which I think is just under 6 feet. But I don't speak Imperial. 5'11". Alright, let's just think for a second there. I don't think I can match the velocity of that station around the sun. Seems to be too fast for me to get there properly. I would try, but I have a feeling, I have a thought that it might be related to the ruins on the moon. I'm not sure why, but it's a thought, you know, because of the symbols on the whole thing. Actually, you know what? I want to go there again on the moon. The Atoll Rock, and investigate those ruins again. Play with them a little bit. Well, here we go. Yeah, that was, well, I mean, it's a bottle of San Pellegrino, but it was tap water. Wait, they're on the other side. Oh, there. Alright. Is tap water Swiss for vodka? No, I don't drink very much at all. If I don't have a proper occasion to celebrate, and right now I don't. So. Alright. Let me investigate this again. I'm assuming that's Giant's Deep. That's... What was it? Brittle Hollow? The Sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Hey, Kensha, what's up, man? It's been a while. Holy shit. How are you doing? Yeah, this game's pretty fucking fun so far. Whoa, shit. Yep. Low gravity. Let's be careful with that. It's been like 10 years, maybe? Man, I don't know. More or less. I mean, since we last saw each other in person, definitely 10 years. You know. And I'm assuming you don't go to Imaginals anymore, since I haven't seen you there in the past years. But yeah. Yeah, man, it's been a while. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the sun, which is very weird, that symbol on it. Interesting. That's Giant's Deep probably, and that's Brittle Hollow, I'm guessing. And there's these symbols here that I think are similar to the ones on the station that I saw. And I'm wondering how that relates to the whole thing. What have those Nomai done to that system, dude? It's... You can see their presence and their work everywhere. And it all makes for some kind of weird giant puzzle. I wonder if they found what they were looking, like the eye of the universe, did they call it? I need to see it again. Damn it. You're a changed man. You finished Dark Souls partly because of me, and I grew a stash. Yeah, and you know, everything's different now. The eye of the universe, yeah. And for that, we'll have to go on Brittle Hollow. Why is that down? It's kind of weird. Alright, so what if I put it there on the sun? Thank you, ship. Appreciate it. Wait, why is my... Oh, the whole platform's moving. I have a map that I'm never using. I just remembered. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's the quantum moon. The interloper has an orbit around the sun. I wonder if he ever touches it, maybe? This is so fucking weird, like the sound and everything that it's picking up. Yeah, Kensha, don't worry, we have extremely strict rules as to... See, that's what I'm wondering, if that... being inside the... There has to be something with that, like something more. Did anything change down there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. This is so interesting. It's wild that... Okay, they built it exactly on the right spot on the moon. For it to always be able to keep with the alignment of the other planets. I'm gonna try another one. Let's try Giant's Deep. That is such an intimidating sound, it's wild. See, those are the same symbols as on the Earth, I think. And hollow, brittle hollow? Thank you for the tomato, Nasrallah. It was deserved. And this one, that doesn't work. It cannot pick up the signal. It doesn't know what to aim for. Huh. Hey, Brucey, you passed out? Hope you had a nice sleep with my voice in your ears, I guess. Yeah, see? Oh. I can... that construction that's around Giant's Deep is present on that map, but it blows up every time. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't have any other ideas than... there's not much time left on this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go back to the Earth. Well, perfect. I wanted to go back exactly on that weird ruin thing. And on the next loop, I think I'll make my way to either Brittle Hollow or Giant's Deep, I guess. Oh yeah, there's this thing we noticed the other day that we haven't figured out at all what it can be about. It is so amazing to me how... Again, I'm repeating myself, but how this all feels like parts of a giant puzzle that seems so impossible to even start to comprehend. And yet I know that at some point in the future, it will all make sense. Alright. No, I noticed your guacamole thing. I hope it's good. Sorry, I didn't react. I should have, but... I was absorbed in thought, as good friend Zigmeyer would say. Where's that fucking quantum moon again? Wait, this time I wanna just... I hate that if I match... What happens if I autopilot? Just brings me to the planet? Okay. I really hate that if I'm matching the velocity, then it starts pulling me again. Which, you know, if you're close enough it should, but it feels like there should be a point where you're in stationary orbit and it's annoying to me that this doesn't seem to be a thing in the game. It's not a big deal, right? But it's... Ah, there it is. I'll need to go investigate those ruins again in the crater too. In the volcano, whatever. Alright, this time I'm gonna try to stay close enough to the sun. Oh, that's Dark Bramble. Fuck. I'm trying to... I was trying to look at the... Quantum Moon. Oh, there it is. See, there's stuff happening on that planet. Every time towards the end of the cycle. Just like there's a fucking war on there. I don't know, like storms or... Not sure what it is, but... Well done, Zulu. Nicely done. I'm sorry I'm not interacting with you guys so very much right now. I realize that for the past 2 streams I've been a bit, tiny bit lacking in that regard. I'm trying to find the right balance with this game, right? Because it's so... Alright, we're good. Not moving away too far. I really want to look at that thing this time. Alright, here we go. Okay. It's not the weird thing that happened once was, I believe now, related only to the fact that I was far away from it. Which is weird, because it didn't feel like I was flying that far away from it, but maybe I was. Describe it? You know, like, it felt like the sun didn't reach me, right? And I had those Nomai type things popping in front of the screen instead. I'm gonna drop the controller for a second there. I need to think. How's everyone doing? You guys alright? What's up, Paul Maxu? Thank you. I'm glad it's, you know, it works and... I have a feeling I'm gonna have to pay attention to it more in the subsequent loops, but it seems to me that a lot of the stars end up blowing up over the course of however long it takes, 30 minutes or so. And by the end of it there, I'm not sure if it was an effect of the sun blowing up, which, you know, might make dimmer stars harder to see, but it kind of feels like the sky was emptier. And so this is interesting, right? In the sense that I see them blow up more and more over the course of the loop. And I'm wondering if by the end of it, a good portion of them have blown up, you know, and I'm just not paying attention to all of them. In which case, like I said earlier, this event seems to be a galaxy-wide chain reaction of some kind. Like, not everything is happening at the same time. But it's still happening in a short amount of... Well, okay, here's where it gets complicated, right? If we think about this in terms of relative time and distances, the stars we see blow up now blew up a long time ago. If, assuming the game follows realistic rules, which it might not, based on what I've seen so far. It might not follow that completely. But there could also be a sort of... I don't know how to express that. A time compression situation happening here. Like, everything's happening in different systems at the same time, but time gets compressed in a way that it feels like it's happening... Like, I can see it happening in real time, even though it's... Or it's simply a fact that, you know, like, still keeping with the logic of this universe, the system is very small, right? The sun is a mere 10 kilometers away from us. So maybe other systems are a lot closer than realistic values, which means that the light could potentially get to me within minutes. So this keeps everything in a much tighter time period compared to what real life would be. I need, you know, to disconnect my sense of scale from real life for this. But still, regardless of the precise timing and distances, what's happening is that our sun is not the only one to blow up. A lot of them are. Way too many for that to be a normal cycle of events, you know. Now, as far as the ruins on the moon go, I'm not sure what they're supposed to... That's the great part about this game. I'm not even sure that there's a puzzle to figure out, right? It could simply be a hint to push me in a certain direction. In this case, Brittle Hollow, where they built a more precise one, apparently. And the fact that I can interact with it could be simply a flavor thing, like to show how the technology worked on this project and get you to experience those sounds, and maybe later it will help you understand the workings of a different machine, or, you know. It's very likely that there's nothing to figure out there. It's just there to give life to this world and a feeling of, yeah, this was a functioning device that they then abandoned, which is great, right? Not everything needs to be a puzzle, and I think also that is something I need to keep in mind, as to not consider every single thing I find as a puzzle that I need to solve. It could be simply just a hint or a push in a certain direction. I need to check in my ship if the glade still has a note of there's more to find here. Or if that's considered figured out now, even though I don't think I've seen anything new, but that feels a lot more like a, you know, something that I need to understand. And again, not knowing anything about the game, I'm not sure if I'm missing information, tools potentially, or if it's just a matter of me not having yet the knowledge as a player of the inner workings of those things to know how to control them and manipulate them to my advantage. Which is... it's a great feeling when even the mechanics of it, the way you're supposed to interact with the world, is not very clear. I actually like that very much. It makes it feel real. It doesn't feel like a video game in that way, right? I have no idea, Rion. That's the beauty of it, is that I don't think the game is pushing me one way or another. I personally, as a player right now, I feel... well, I mean, that's not entirely true, right? I'm getting a lot of hints by the game that there's this here, this here, this here. I need to find the explorers, right? The music, the instruments. I need to go there. But the game doesn't make me feel like I have to do it. It makes me feel like it's an option. But that I could very well potentially, and that's the beauty of it, that I can potentially understand that the mystery of that glade, for instance. I could perfectly understand it and figure it out without going further. It's almost like it's making me feel like it's right there in reach, but I'm missing something to get it. And again, I don't know if it's something I need to discover, or if it's something that I'm gonna just think about and figure out, and that's just fucking great. A beautiful unknown. I don't know what's the exact words Casey used earlier, but it's just great. Yeah, exactly. The beautiful ignorance. Yeah. What a way to describe a video game. And you know, I realize, you know, the chat backseating thing is very strict, and so a lot of you cannot, or are worried about saying much because, of course, you don't want to spoil that beautiful experience we have going. And I'm, you know, I appreciate the silence. I am hoping, you know, that many of you are just watching silently and taking it in as I am. And, well, if you're lurking out there and just watching this, you know, don't hesitate to say hi, or... I always like knowing that, you know, that I'm not just talking into the void, I guess, even though it wouldn't stop me from doing it, but... It's a strange experience. It's a very strange experience. That is for sure. To feel so lost and at the same time so drawn by a mystery that feels so incomprehensible and so big. Like, as much as that's an interesting thing, is that as much as the system feels small, the mystery that it hides feels completely on a scale that's completely beyond the characters living in this world, right? It almost feels even like even the Nomai, who seem to have a lot of knowledge and understanding of the universe, seem to be completely powerless in front of what they were trying to find and understand and figure out with the eye of the universe, whatever that is. But yeah. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll have time for at least one more loop. So yeah, I you know, I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this. And so I think it's probably a good idea for what may be the final loop of tonight, to try and get to another planet for the first time. Let me look at my map real quick. Wait, do I have a... No, okay. Hey, it's I'm glad you went back to the VOD, the two VODs, and I'm hoping they were enjoyable, and I'm glad you're here for this one. Today we haven't found... I mean, you've seen the way I play games and the slow pace, so be assured that today we didn't make groundbreaking progress or anything. We're just very much still in the, you know, observation rounds, right? Yeah, and I'm rough. Yeah, I understand. That's the vibe that I'm getting from the community, right? And it's very pleasant. It feels like I'm free to really play this however I want, and yeah, tells me there's more to explore there. We'll have to do that one day, but not right now. There's something I want to see. Hey, you know what? Our orbit is pretty close to Brittle Hollow. I think it's time to go there. Should be... Where is it? There. It was hiding behind the planet. Alright, let's go. Brittle Hollow it is. There seems to be a station of sorts on the pole there. Oh, there's one of those here too. Oh my god. Okay, scary. Where's Ah, shit. I should have checked where the instrument is. Wait, I can manage that. Give me a sec. Yep, let's go. Other side of the planet. Okay. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I see the campfire. Okay. Oh man, this is so intriguing. Oh my god. Feels like a whole new world to explore. Yep, let's roll. Uh-oh, is that a geyser of sorts? Oh, there's a tree. Okay. Okay. Take it slow, take it slow, take it slow, slow and steady. Oh. Oh. Alright. Like a glove, look at that. Huh. $100 meters towards the center of the... Oh, is he underground, maybe? Hmm. Alright. Well, I mean, we're here now. Might as well look at it, right? Oh, wait. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. Brittle Hollow, it's probably... I think I even saw part of the planet being hollow, so it's probably inside, right? That... Oh, yeah. That actually makes sense. I mean, you know, there's a campfire here and notes. Damn it. Hey, new fire, we have to. Yeah, a little, you know, quick mallow. Just... Alright, we have some reading to do. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing. Because of all the meteors. Yeah. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Across from the campsite with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, it's just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Oh, exciting. I'm feeling very mellow, Namroth. Awesome. I'm hoping that's a good thing. Ah, there it is. I'm assuming we can go down there, maybe? Maybe in here? So this is unique, but I cannot interact with it, so there's that. Oh my... Jesus Christ. I tensed so much on the controller that I turned the flashlight off, I think. I'm not even sure what happened, but I think that's what happened. Oh my... Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, what's up, stars? Ghost matter detected? Oh, yep. Enjoying Brittle Hollow yet? Just arrived, stars. Is that one of the places that were stressing you out because of the loud sound? I don't know if you have like... oh man, I don't know the name of that... phobia with like loud sounds, you know? Like I have a friend who has that, but I can't remember the name. Like the phobia of suddenly loud sounds just blowing your ears out. I want to get in there, but I mean, I guess I could come down from the top. Alright, let's see. Oh, made it! Yeah, awesome. Phonophobia? That might be it. Yeah, lunatic. Also, hi. Welcome. What the fuck was that phobia? Yeah. Oh boy. Ah, Jesus. That was my ship, wasn't it? No, not quite. Okay. I'm gonna come up, and my ship's just gonna be gone. Blown up to bits. Interesting though, it's the first... Gravity is getting lower as we approach the center of the planet, which is very interesting. Jesus Christ, people. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I remember those things. Yep, yeah, no, that, yep. Following the path. But yeah, there's, I lost my train of thought now. Jesus Christ. Have mercy on my soul, please. What the fuck are you doing, game? Also, what is this? Oh, right. Our friend, who's in here again? Let me look at my notes. Ryback is in there somewhere. This is so alien and weird, and I love every second of it. Look at that. Huh. Gentle? No, please? Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, okay, we're... This is all open. Oh my god, this looks so neat. I know I should, you know, use the time to explore and everything, but it's just such a fucking sight. Can't help but just want to look at it. Oh shit, my O2 though. Yeah, I'm hoping there's trees down there. Let's read that real quick. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Alright. I did say 99% of the audience before. I must have missed something there. My god, this place is terrifying. There's just... Gravity cannon? Oh. Is that the gravity cannon? Three minutes remaining. Oh my god, game. Stressing me out. What the hell? The Hanging City, north 250 meters. Oh, is that it down there? Potentially. Where's the paper? Yeah, there. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that part... that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Same! Same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nam, that's what you meant. I mean, you know, I'm sure, as always, a lot of the messages are unintentional, right? It just... Casey being overly protective, which I appreciate very much, once again. Because he knows me. He knows that it doesn't take much for me to see things differently because of a tiny, completely innocent message. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Same! I can totally relate with whoever wrote that. If it's Ryback, we're gonna be good friends. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip. Same! Are those messages from me from the future? Is that what's happening? As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Yep. Sounds about right. Let's go. Yep, let's go. Is that a gravitational lens? Oh, it is. Oh my god. Okay, where's the dude though? Okay, based on the sound is somewhere that way. Ow. Right on time. What's up, Primal Link? Thank you. Appreciate it. I love the place. Looks good. Wait, I gotta... Where was the thing? You know what? I'll have plenty of time to see that later. Ryback. And you know, before anything else, gotta get a little mallow going, you know? I'm gonna eat a marshmallow on every single fucking object of that solar system. What's up, Ryback? Oh, you launched! That's great! Great job, you! Wow, I guess that means I've been out there a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Yes, I did. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes since I was a hatchling. The Hanging City. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? I'm assuming we're talking about the Nomai, but it's entirely possible that there was another one before the Nomai showed up. But I'm thinking Nomai. Maybe they built a city next to the... Wait. Gotta look at my notes for a sec, sorry. Shit. I don't think I took a note on that. I think Brittle Hollow was the place where they said they were gonna build the other... eye signal detector, whatever it's called. Locator. So maybe they built a city next to it because there was so much work to do on that thing that they just... Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Yeah, being afraid of space and being on this planet seems like the perfect fucking match. Like, everything on this planet feels like you're just about to fall and you know, lose yourself in space. So great choice there, Ryback. Yeah. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Actually, that's pretty on brand. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout said, oh yeah, I need to use scouts more. Is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. Yeah, that weird singularity or black hole type thing going on there that's producing... I mean, it's a gravity point of kind, that's for sure. Because it's lens, like, there's gravitational lensing around it with the light being deflected. So that is something. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place where the best surface integrities, with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Where should I explore here? What are you doing here? See you later. I didn't really learn anything, I guess. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Okay, so it's a black hole. Very no indeed on the black hole, I agree. Although I'm totally jumping in there the first chance I get, just so you know. Which is unfortunate because The most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Oh yeah, that's the thing I saw on the surface. Yeah. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Okay, so everything that I saw on the surface, I'm gonna have to get in from the inside. It's what I'm getting there, which is awesome. So unique. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear about it, if it's not too much trouble. Alright. What are you doing here? I'm an archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist, I guess. Since I'm all Timber Earth Scott's going now. It's interesting. I know it's, you know, not to look too deep into that, but it's funny that they have all these notions of archaeologists and everything, even though they have like one dude doing it. And probably, you know, not much archaeology to do before the space program was founded. But they still have an understanding of what it is. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, and that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow, Nomai... about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Parthian. Or I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So maybe I can help? Alright. I learned something. Cool. What was it? Never mind. Oh, that's me saying... I learned something, let me explain it to you. I misunderstood what that option was. I thought I meant I learned something from what you told me. Okay, cool. Cool. So I can bring him information whenever I want. Cool. I'll be sure to do that. Alright, so how do I just jump into that thing down there? This is so fucking scary. Dude, you know what? Fuck it. What's up, Mormon Freeman? Amazing username, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm trying to... "33 kilometers. Oh, fuck! No! Quick, welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform during this alignment. This doesn't explain anything! Is it rotating? It is. I'm gonna have to use... Ah, fuck. Don't worry, Shadow. This is about it. It's about time. Stick around for a few minutes, guys. We're gonna have our classic short end of stream discussion, and then we're gonna raid out. I would appreciate you guys staying for that raid. Oh my god. It's... That's the third stream. That's the third stream, and I have no idea of what's going on. I am more confused now than I was before I started playing the game. I know less about this game now than I did before I started playing it. That's the first time that ever happened to me. Thank you, Strange Pie. Thank you, everyone. I just... I don't understand what's happening to me with this game. It is unlike anything I played to this day, I think. I have no... What's up, Dom? We're about to raid out to my good friend Nasrallah, so stick around, you know, for a few seconds. And, but it's good to see you here, Dom. Love you, dude. I'll be back tomorrow, by the way. The quick and short... I'll be back tomorrow. My usual, at the latest, start time is 4 hours in the past from now. 4 hours and 15 minutes in the past from now, depending on your time zone. That's 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 4 or 5 for you a.m. for you Aussie cunts. I hope you guys will be there tomorrow. More of this, probably every day until we're done. I'm not big on days off right now, so it's an experience, is all I can say. I don't think I have words to explain what this game is doing to my brain. It's very weird, and I cannot wait for more weird. Anyway, stick around for the raid for a few minutes if you don't mind. Gonna raid out my good friend Nasrallah, doing some challenge runs on the Souls games. Man, I don't know. I don't even know where to start trying to describe this experience. And I don't think I have to. That's the best part. We can just enjoy it, let it ride, and see where it leads us. Right? Yeah. And on this note, I'm gonna wish you all a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll see you guys over at Nasrallah's, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love to you guys. To everyone. Have a good night and see you on the other side. Bye-bye.